What would this great sport be without... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Might go ahead. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. Now he's got to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Top-class defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Mitrovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Sadio Mane in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Joao Cancelo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Joao Cancelo. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Save, but still a chance. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, a textbook interception. Laporte. Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. Milinkovic-Savic. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And a lot to like about this attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Neves. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. He's found a pocket of space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. On a harmless effort when all is said and done. Effective challenge. And the referee has given them a corner. So making the substitution now. Well, the short corner routine. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Beautiful pass. Oh, they've lost it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Al-Khaibari. Running room in the wide position. Played into the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Shaping to shoot. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And making his move inside. Mitrovic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Al-Khaibari. Well, no stopping him. Al-Shahrani. Malcolm. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Cross could be useful. Strong hand on that one. Malcolm. Went in strongly, decisively. And playing it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Won-sang. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Well, did well to win the ball back. Going well. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Jesse Lingard. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a decent delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And unable to keep possession. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Possession lost, intercepted. Jesse Lingard. Well, this could really help the cause. Kim Jin-soo could play it in. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ko. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Cho Young-wook. Dangerous looking attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ko. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Teammates in the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. 30 minutes to go then. Moon. What can he do with it now? Lingard. Brilliantly blocked. They've regained possession. Ko. Won-sang. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. He's trying to create something. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Moon. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lingard. Making sure it didn't get past him. Kang. Ko. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Cho. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Fine cross into the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Determined defending. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Lingard. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Will it be? Oh, great block. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Mane. Can't miss, surely. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And can they exploit the space out wide? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ronaldo. Trying to open them up. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And a timely intervention. Mane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good weight on that pass. Not the best clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Struggling to keep the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leonardo. Chance to do damage. Leonardo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And a chance to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Untidy in possession. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And clearing his lines. Mane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gustavo. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Leonardo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And over it comes. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Ronaldo. Brozovic. And a textbook interception. Leonardo. Gustavo. Crossing opportunity. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Leonardo. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leonardo. And fed forwards. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He's going forward well here. Top-class defending. Gabrielzinho. Now, what can they do from here? They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Trying to deliver it accurately. Mane. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he finish them off? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Still not clear. Not out of the woods yet. Danger averted for now.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Otavio. Al-Ghanam. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Superb looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Al-Johani. Vega. Mahrez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Mitrovic. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Malcolm. Really important tackle. Gabri Vega. Vega. Galeno. Tony. Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Looking tentative. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And slipped through beautifully. Passing it accurately. Lodi. On to Lodi. And back to Lodi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Al Hilal recovering possession well. This looks more than decent. Mitrovic, real chance, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Galeno. Now he must favour the cross. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it! Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Ibanez. A really good pass. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Intercepting it intelligently. And possibilities here. A chance to eat into their lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Vega. On to Mahrez. Options in the middle. And a throw-in it's going to be. Renan Lodi. Well, good run and good ball control. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mahrez. Firas Al-Birekan. Now the counter-attack looks on. Galeno. And making his move inside. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Renan Lodi. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Could be! Well read to put an end to that attack. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lee Chung-yong showing a real will to win the ball. Promising attack this. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And return to Lodi. And teammates to play it to. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. They've regained possession. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over and dealt with it nicely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, struggled to get it away properly. Joao Cancelo. Now with Lodi. Neves. Foiling his opponent completely. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. An important interception. Cole. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Teammates in the middle. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now can they make something happen? Kang Sang-woo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joao Cancelo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Malcolm. On to Neves. Surely! Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Cole. Well, danger here as he runs at them. The delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, simple for the keeper. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Malcolm. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And it's with Malcolm. And still danger here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who's going to get on the end of it? That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Barella. Samuele Ricci. And the shot. Reading it well. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a chance to level it. Oh, a good diving save. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending.
Tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. And Italy will get the throw-in. Barella. Sandro Tonali. And he has options available. Now a decent position. Ricci. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Walker. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moise Keane. Good idea. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rashford. Will it be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moise Keane has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Bastoni. Now with Barella. Able to get his body in the way. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Barella. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ricci. To put them ahead. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bellingham. Kane. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And Italy regaining possession. Giacomo Raspadori just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. And the referee playing advantage. Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Got in the way of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 30 minutes left for play. Samuele Ricci. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Firing it towards goal. That's a routine take. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Foden. And Bellingham. Now Walker. Superbly read and executed. Alessandro Bastoni. Moise Keane. This might be ideal for the counter. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ezri Konsa. Now still pressing for a goal here. Walker. Clattered away. Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Stuart, they've got to score! And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers.
Goretzka! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Superb block. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chances on. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kimmich. Will they get themselves level here? And danger still. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Chance here. Great block again. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He cuts it back. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, options are plenty. Good weight on that pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kimmich. And options in the centre. Can he find the net? Still could be dangerous. Making sure nothing came of it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good move in the making from Germany. Still looking to get the shot off. Can he finish this? Huge block. Keen to take it short here. Kimmich. Vital intervention. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Joshua Kimmich. On the ball, Rüdiger. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Using his strength to shield the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. And no more time left. We've reached the half. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, fancy footwork. Hernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decides to shoot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Oh, breezing past him. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And won the ball, apparently. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The delivery from Dembele. He got a good palm on it. Electing to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And time for the change now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It hasn't come to very much. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, he saved it well. And the corner played over by Dembele. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the post got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Oliver Baumann. And back to the keeper. Tim Kleindienst. There to take it away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mbappe. It's looking promising. Real defensive resilience. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Jamie Leveling. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Tar. And just narrowly wide in the end. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Tar. Tim Kleindienst. Leveling. Distributing it well. And a decent delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession now. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Vital intervention. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. He has time to play it over. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays. Fabian! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, a clear and early statement of intent from the referee. It's a booking, Stuart.
Well, the referee has made it absolutely clear he's not going to mess around here.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo. What a block! Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Leao. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. Fabian. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ruling is offside here. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo, can he get them level? It's still alive. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nico Williams. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Could be threatening. Bernardo Silva. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Subimendi. Pedri. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. And making the move to the inside. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he needs to be careful here. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Dalot. Back to Fernandes. Strong hand on that one. Cucurella. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Vitor Ferreira. And a good-looking pass. How about the cross? Ronaldo. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Fabian. It's with Porro. Pedri. Tremendous block. Cucurella. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Morata. Cleared away comprehensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. And Bernardo Silva has it. It's got to be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Fabian. Teammates available. And what a magical save it was! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he's fired over the corner. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Difficult to stop him. Feeding it through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And passing it well. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And drawing it back. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fired over by Messi. Not the best clearance. Well, threat over for now. Raspadori. He's going forward well here. Able to close down the shot. Moise Keane. Great opportunity. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Molina. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, big opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Giacomo Raspadori. Will he finish? And turned onto the woodwork. Fernandez. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Barella. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Barella. Strong hand on that one.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. McAllister. Alvarez. A chance to whip it in. A very effective clearance. And they need to get tighter here. Moise Keane. Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It might be on for them. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Crossing possibilities. Barella. It's a perfect challenge. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Messi. Options in the middle. Good looking move. Now what can they do from here? Martinez. Can he convert? Closing down well. Can he put it away? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Now what can they do from here? And blocked there.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a stylish moment. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Barella. He has time to play it over. And drawing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. A creative look about this. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alessandro Bastoni. Good ball over the top. The verdict is offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Molina. This looks interesting. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alexis McAllister. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Raspadori. It might be on for them. Possession ceded by Italy. Molina. Messi. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Enzo Fernandez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Michael Olise. Upamecano. Olise. An effective challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hernandez. Mbappe. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the ball back with France now. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. And keeping it out. Rafael Leao. Able to get a body in the way. Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ronaldo! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. William Saliba. Koundé. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Oh, did well to skip through. And he takes it on. Huge block. Dias. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. A very good tackle. Theo Hernandez. And teammates around him. Hernandez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. There will be a goal kick here. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they keep the ball moving. It's Bernardo Silva, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And he has options available. Aimed towards Mbappe. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And Diogo Costa has it now. Gonzalo Inacio. Francisco Conceição. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Long way out this. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Silva. Rafael Leao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. It might still be problematic. Koundé. His determination there for all to see. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Ruben Neves. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? What a vital intervention. Kolo Muani racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ruben Neves. Diogo Dalot. Well, they have the ball once more. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Well cleared away. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Fernandes. Ronaldo! And he clears the danger. Good-looking sequence. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Vidal. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. He's driven in the corner, but the keeper takes command. This looks interesting. To put them ahead, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Facundo Colidio. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It might be on for them. Will they get themselves level here? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Correa. It's with Isla. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Useful ball to the near post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Here's Vidal. Just couldn't get it through. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. Oh, he looks threatening. Who can he pick out? Giving them a different option by moving in field. Pizarro. Top-class defending. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. It is a decent-looking attack here. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vegas. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Colidio. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. He could pick out a teammate. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, we're into the final half hour. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But quick thinking defensively. Colidio. Borja. Promising pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity here. And putting his body on the line. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vidal. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the attack looks promising. Gives it a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of support here. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just the challenge that was required. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Aliendro. That's a good ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that's a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Brilliantly blocked. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the short option preferred. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Oh, he's given the ball away. Palacios. Christian Medina. Can he find the right pass? Carrillo! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. And there's the feed into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Palacios. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves with it. Medina. Sosa. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Can he play it in? Oh, might be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. No way through. Sosa. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Making progress. Could cross it in here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross into the middle. Smuggled away. Is this the moment? Huge block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Good strength to keep the ball. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good-looking move. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Neves. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Nunez. Medina. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. High-level defending. Getting forward. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Chance to cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Managed to get it out of there. Carrillo. Effective challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Well, possession ceded. Sosa. Teammates available. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off.
And danger still. And in the end, no damage done. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well cleared away. He has teammates around him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Patient build-up at the moment. Has a go! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can he play it in? It'll be a corner. Played over. Only failed to get it away properly. Now a decent position. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Well, the defending not the best here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Moving the ball effectively. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Looking to cut inside. Incisive pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Very quick thinking there. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And teammates around him. Can he open them up here? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Nice looking move, this. Well, they couldn't keep it. Might be a chance to break. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's trying to create something. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. That's a useful cross. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Pulls it back. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Takes it on. A strong hand on the ball. Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. Now, options are plenty. And he takes it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Very effective pass. Able to get his body in the way. Happy to shoot. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Arriaga. Leone. It's with Caruso. This looks interesting. It is a decent-looking attack here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, danger here. Brilliantly blocked. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. A room to roam on the wing. It's got to be! Brilliantly blocked. And that was a very fine read. Leone. Good movement. Closing down well. He's given us away. And continues his run. And options in the centre. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Teammates in the middle. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Rivero. Aníbal Chala. Leone. And the ball's gone. Nunez. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
There to win it back. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Medina went in strongly, decisively. Chala. Leone. Well, this could really help the cause. For the lead here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In position here to protect the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Castillo. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Arroyo. Corozo. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Twenty minutes remaining. Sosa. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Rivero. Working so hard to win back possession. What to like about that pass? Having to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Sosa. And nicely over the top. Interception to snuff out the danger. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well cleared away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes to go. Arriaga. It's with Corozo. Leone. Chala. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Could be troublesome. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Will it happen for them? The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo. Cuts it back, and the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Decent position. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good high press. Teammates available. Javier Cabrera. Oh, moving it nicely. Got to it easily, the keeper. Perez. They might be able to get in now. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? At times they make passing look easy. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Fernandez. Baez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. High quality defending. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. An important interception. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their...
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good use of advantage. And Sosa here. Coelho has it. Keeping it moving dynamically. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Sosa with it. And Perez now. Cabrera. Well, really good interception. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a no-nonsense clearance. Crossing opportunity. Well cleared away. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. 3 goals without reply. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oliveira. Baez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pulls it back. Determined defending. Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Must score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I must say this looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Leone. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And they need to get tighter. Options in the middle. Is this the moment? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Will he play it in? That's a very fine piece of tackling. It might be on for them. Chala. Leone. It's with Corozo. Thwarting him. Just cutting off the supply. Good visualization and execution. And that is offside. Leone. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could reduce the deficit. Was an important piece of defending. Keen to take it short here. Will it happen for them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, good-looking cross. Oh, this looks useful. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Aníbal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Determined defending. Delightful pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Octavio Rivero, working so hard to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. And won the ball, apparently. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block. Leone. Incisive pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, great vision. It comes to absolutely nothing. Leone. What can they do from here? Foiling his opponent completely. Into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he has options available. And he takes it away. Barroso. Lot to like about that pass. Options in the centre. Well, showing good vision. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. A very good tackle. Decent looking pass. And he might profit here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Showing a real will to win the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Shielding the ball superbly. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Borja. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Facundo Colidio. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It might be on for them. Acuna. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Colidio. An attack full of promise. He might be able to carve something out. It was on its way in. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. So a throw in here. Fruitful looking attack. Well, not away properly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks interesting. It comes to absolutely nothing. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Really good wide play. A disappointing end to the move. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Unable to keep the ball. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he convert? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Oh, great vision. Foiling his opponent completely. Maximiliano Meza. Into the advanced position. Marcos Acuna. Oh, good vision there. Well, possibilities in the centre. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Maximiliano Meza. He has teammates around him. And a useful cross. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Really good interception. 5 minutes left. Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Promising pass. The cross is on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. And pushed away to safety. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Vidal. And possession given away. It's opening up for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vidal. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. It's a neat move. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Vegas. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, you can sense the threat is there. How about the cross? And defensive play to be applauded. And giving them too much space on the flank. That's a useful cross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mendes has it. Running with the ball confidently. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. And space to exploit, maybe. Carrillo. Oh, could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. And a decent save. Full credit. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And options in the centre. He got a good palm on it. Vegas. Can he take the chance? Last man back and job done. "30 minutes left for play. In possession, Mendes here. And possession lost there. Cetre. Medina. Now Cetre. Christian Medina. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Javier Correa. That's a good-looking ball. Doing well to keep possession. Mesa. Well, he could give it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He's blocked it! Here's Vidal. It looks promising. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Mendes here. An effective ball. Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And still dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Could be threatening. Teammates in the middle. Keeper did his job to begin with. And that is full time, really the worst possible. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo. And it might be... Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It needs an accurate cross. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. Moving it forward. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, that'll be a free kick. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And fired from the flank into the area. A decisive clearance it was. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. And an effective clearance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. A bit sloppy in possession. And nicely over the top. Oh, he looks threatening. And played in. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, sloppy in possession. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. How about the cross? Not away completely. Could be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Oh, the threat is there. Good-looking cross. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Could be troublesome. And the referee says penalty. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure.
And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And really pressing their opponents. And showing fine vision. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, he's blocked it! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Over it comes. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And a confident clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Very effective pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Trying his luck. It's still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So making the substitution now. And there to intervene. And nothing comes of this attack. Will it happen for them? It's there for him, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Ten minutes left for play. Good tackle taken away. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Teammates in the middle. Great defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pick out a teammate. With an effective clearance. Still trying to make something happen. And you need your defender to take charge. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can't miss, surely. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Petzela. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Miguel Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. The cross is on. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Aliendro. Moving forward effectively. Can he create an angle? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gonzalo Montiel. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He's got to score! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. How about the cross? Danger averted for now. This looks interesting. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Chance to do damage. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a lovely ball. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Will he finish? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. That's an effective cross, aimed at the back post. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Maximiliano Meza. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine cross into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Marcos Acuna. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And a chance to whip it in here. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Could still be dangerous. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in a... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the pass, a good one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Enzo Perez. Montiel. Alejandro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Miguel Borja. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper showing tremendous command. So the corner played into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Good ball over the top. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And credit due, a good intervention. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The cross is on. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And losing possession. Marcos Acuna. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Enzo Perez. Borja. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Eric Mesa. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Acuna. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alejandro. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And players waiting in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sosa. Teammates available. It might be on for them. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And time for the change now. Sebastian Driussi. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Montiel. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Caruso. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Crossing opportunity. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Chala. Caruso. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Caruso. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Options in the middle. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Electing to shoot. That's a routine take. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Making progress. And teammates to play it to. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And tidy defensive play. Castillo. It's with Caruso. And a lot to like about this attack. Castillo. Leone. Able to skip past his man. Crucial piece of defending. Decent looking pass. Will he play it in? Moving the ball really well here. Will it happen for them? And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Poroso. Anibal Chala. And quick thinking defensively. He's in control of the situation. Could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. A danger here as he runs at them. Who can he pick out? And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Arroyo, firing it in. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper there to deal with it. "20 minutes to go in this one. And unable to keep the ball. Caicedo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. And teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Great defending. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anibal Chala. Leone. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Leone. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could play it in. Has a go. Huge block. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Neves. Santiago Ascasibar on the offensive. Medina. Carrillo! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Now continues his run. Will he play it in? Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Palacios, moving into the advanced position. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Into the advanced position. Crossing opportunity. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Sosa. He has time to play it over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Palacios on the ball. And he has options available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good tackle, it'll be a throw.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more
And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? The delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Castro. Teammates available. Alexis Castro has it. Huge block. Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Well, let's see about the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Palacios on the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He continues his run. And intercepted it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Can they hit on the break? And we will have just 1 additional minute. Released it nicely. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
On the ball, Mendes. That's a good ball. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leone. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
That's a nice-looking ball. Can he get the shot off? It was on its way in. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Options in the centre. Great defending. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Distributing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Clears it away. Just made sure nothing came of that. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Aquino. It's a fierce effort. And that's a very good parry. And he's fired over the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the shot. Oh, great block. Able to skip past his man. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Caruso. And the ball in behind the defenders. Very effective pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aníbal Chala. Oh, this is looking promising. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Very quick thinking there. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Isla. It's with Isla. Possession one. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Teammates available. Body in the way. Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! The save was a good one.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Good through ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Isla. Isla. The delivery. A deft clearance. Time for a change then. Vidal. And tidily played. At times they make passing look easy. Volados. Possession changing hands. Now Gutierrez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And providing width. And there's the feed into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Arriaga. Leone. And a tidy challenge. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? And that puts them in position. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
How about the cross? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stewart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Now, who can he play it to? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it just petered out. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alejandro. Distributing it well. And a goal kick given. Fernandez. Well, they've given him too much space. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, that was incisive. Enzo Perez. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Gives it a go. Well, body in the way. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alejandro. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, great block. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Possession lost, intercepted. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Maximiliano Meza. Great defending. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Possession changing hands. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Delivered into the area here. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Germán Petzela. Meza on the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Miguel Borja. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Gonzalo Montiel. A danger here as he runs at them. Aliendro. Montiel. Options in the middle. Pulls it back. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Borja. Beautifully weighted ball. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Fernandez. Terrans. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Borja. It might be on for them. Able to get his body in the way. And Sosa here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dangerous looking attack. Strong hand on that one. Herman Petzela. Galoppo. David Terrans. And Sosa here. Baez. Could be troublesome. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Montiel. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Good tackle taken away. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Santiago Simon. Giuliano Galoppo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
Is this the moment? And that's a straightforward stop. Joshua Kimmich. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Garcia. Textbook defending inside the box. Goretzka. Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, he's got past his man. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not the most confident clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, showing really good width here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they exploit the space out wide? Aleix Garcia. Will it happen for them? And the pass deftly cut out. Can they forge ahead? And the post denied him. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Schick. Adli. Crossing opportunity. Xhaka. Determined defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he put it in? Reading it well. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And firing it to the near post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Florian Wirtz. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane! And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich. And clearing his lines. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sané. Jamal Musiala. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper showing tremendous command. And played in by Kimmich. And dealing with the danger. Goretzka. And here's Dyer. Ball is loose. Well, he took care of it defensively. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Tapsoba.
Under the full weight of the pressure. Bayern pushing forward with options available. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Smuggled away. Lima. Options in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Olise. Released it nicely. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Promising looking ball. Sheik. Patrick Sheik. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Guerrero. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, to level the match. Brilliantly blocked. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Very effective pass. Crucial piece of defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Olise. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Palmed away by the keeper. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And very deftly cut out. Michael Olise. And we will have just one additional minute. Cuts it back. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, great attacking play. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Surely! And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can someone get on the end of this? There's the cutback. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Julian Rierson. Well, can they prise them open now? Girassi. Crossing possibilities. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Brandt. On to Gross. High-quality defending. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And players waiting in the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Brandt. Now, will the cross work out for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be threatening. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. This looks interesting. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making his move inside. Brandt. Able to get a body in the way. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. Committed challenge. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pascal Gross. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it.
Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And the ball is loose. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Ryerson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Decent looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Great effort to keep that one in play. "30 minutes left for play. Now he must favour the cross. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. Not the best clearance. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Over it comes. Out of play, and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. Baumgartner. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And he's clear as lines. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Leipzig are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Pascal Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Girassi. That's a lovely ball. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. But he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pascal Gross. Mecha. It might be on for them. He's got to score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Delivered into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Pascal Gross. Well, that one has promise. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Benjamin Šeško. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. It's a neat move. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, he's through here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Ikoma Luis Openda. Xavi Simons. Zayvald. Could be troublesome. Leon Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And deciding to test the keeper, but no problems, really. Raum. Šeško. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leroy Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Benjamin Šeško. Baku. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. It's opening up for them. Has a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Well, threat averted. Oh, super piece of play. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Kane. Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Raum. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Guerrero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Guracci. Raum. Šeško. Openda. Well, that's not watertight defending. Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kimmich, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Simons. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Guerrero. Sané has it. And can they prise them open now? Kane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a substitution for Bayern. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Now, can they take advantage? Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? The verdict is offside here. Simons. David Raum. And that is going to be a free kick. Nice looking pass. Seiwald. Poulsen. And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And Patrick Schick now. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. And teammates around him. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. It's looking promising. It has to be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And tidy defensive play. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Julian Rierson. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Well, high quality defending. Schick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Svensson. Emre Can now. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Felix Mecha. And no more time left. That can... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Mecha. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Adli. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. On to Gross. And into the last 30 minutes now. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of options. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant. As those stats will tell you, they've played so well in this game.
Emre Can. Felix Mecha. An alert intervention. Schick. Frimpong. How about the cross? Oh, great defending. And they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He's given it away. And putting paid to the danger. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Went in strongly to win the ball. Schick. Potential danger here. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rierson. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. And passing it well. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very effective pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Adli. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. And a long way out and effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Guerrero. Musiala. Running with the ball confidently. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Brandt. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Olis. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Sané. Kane. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. And he cuts in from the wing. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. A smart stop here. Another corner. They favoured a short one here. Useful cross towards the near post. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Sané. And back with Kimmich. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Girassi. And support available. This could be troublesome. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Svensson. Bensebaini. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kane. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. exciting.
Karim Adeyemi.
Girassi.
Here's Gross.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the players waiting in the centre. And a strong tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, excellent diving stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Able to get his body in the way. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kane being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Rierson.
Brandt with it. Girassi. Brandt.
We're getting the ball forward. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Can he find the right pass?
Kane.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. Bensebaini.
Pascal Gross.
A really good pass.
Oh, he's given the ball away.
Kimmich.
Sané has it. And options in the centre. Kimmich. Now with Guerreiro. Kane. In position. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out.
Can they get in behind them?
Nicely timed tackle.
Konrad Laimer.
Olise.
Brandt.
Here's Gross.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Crossed into the penalty area.
Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané.
Guerreiro. Kane.
Michael Olise. And back with Kane.
Guerreiro. Here's Kane. A good and fair challenge.
Bensebaini.
Here's Gross. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he read it really well. Fine save.
And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, no way through in the end.
And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory...